Let's jump back into it. Oh, so last time we were horrible monsters and torching the little town of Samin. It can only get better, right? Right? Here's open. So our next objective is to talk to Capon in the evening. Damaged armor. Servanthood. What am I wearing? There's not a tailor here. So this is primary, yellow. I think my armor's alright. You there, soldier.
That's just it. Some noble was resting on you. Not for king, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it be.
So what time is it? Noon. Let's go to 5 o'clock. Wait, no, it's 3 o'clock. Let's go to 4, 5 o'clock. Greetings. Am I supposed to be here? Ooh, you can...
What would you like?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
Never mind.
Sorry, I changed my mind.
I thought you could cut my hair. Where is Capon? Where's good old Hans? Wait a minute. Bet he's around here. There he is.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Okay.
He gets this feeling that it's time.
It's 5 o'clock.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
I'm gonna follow you.
He's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't.
Hold on. Let's change. There we go. Wait, what is my primary weapon? Common longsword. Okay. Hey, Hans. Hans. I'm gonna yank your pizzle, Hans. He's probably programmed to walk there by this time. Hey! Hey! Okay. Oh, what a view. Hey, Hans, my room is down there.
Have you heard anything?
I haven't spoken. Come and pick me up this evening.
Yeah, just wait another hour, I guess.
You've come just at the right time.
Perfect.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
Yes.
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles.
That's called having a
Whatever
conscience.
the rights and wrongs of it. I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Oh, a roast pig.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Yes, tell that to Hashek.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We want to avenge our men and take your message back to Lord Hanush as soon as possible.
And how am I to understand that? You don't like it, Trotsky? Do you miss anything here?
Quite a
No,
bit, actually.
Of course not. It's just that we're duty-bound. And I'm sure they're impatient for our return.
So impatient that they're sending Godwin.
I understand. But now, let us turn to the matter at hand. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault.
Is that so?
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under
Hans.
Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over
Catherine's
the
taking
palisade,
notes.
and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble.
It's
Have
gonna
no
go
fear, Lord
so
Capon.
well tomorrow.
That wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith
I
in
don't
his
like anyone here.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
Welcome, Mommy
Be so kind
ASMR.
and
Thanks for the
get me another
follow.
pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
I'm sorry,
As you wish.
Mommy?
Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry.
I'll try.
But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
Get a good night's sleep, get into the kitchen, go into the kitchen for wine, feast, enjoy the good life.
Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign.
Ooh, main level. Let's go. Wait, where did Capon go? There he is.
Ah, our hero from the pond. You're...
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe... You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you
Good
forget
boy.
to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Ah, it didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. Your stories are just priceless. A downright tragic ballad.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
I don't much care. I don't care. Okay, what am I looking for? Go and get the armor. C and E. Where would Catherine have gone? Catherine? No. Diela. C. Oh, C is down below. Oh, Catherine. Catherine. My goodness, where is that woman? Open. Catherine. Has anyone seen Catherine? Oh, it's Butcher Station. You know what? I'm gonna go get the armor. Where's Catherine?
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Who in the heck is Mignetta? Mignetta?
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine.
She's going to warn
Capon
Nebukov.
myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Farewell, my friend.
Open the herbs chest. Is this one? Lock is too difficult. Come on. Son of a biscuit.
Damnation.
Even failures are experience, I think. So about that lock.
Ossina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Oh, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
Yeah, but it's a medium lock.
No, it simply isn't possible. And Ossina's an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that lock.
Oh, well, never mind then. I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's better with his hands. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care then.
Alright, got the wine. Am I still holding a torch? Yep. I ain't wasting my lockpicks on that. Hey, Mutt. Time to go get the armor.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What?
You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I don't like any of those odds.
All right. How much do you want for a better sword and armor?
It'll cost a bit, but I'm sure we can come to a deal. If the price is right, I should be able to find something else. What do you want then, lad?
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, but I can't cheat my lord. He'll know if I bring him something shoddy, and he'll be angry.
He can be angry all he likes, but if he ain't a complete fool, he knows nothing ain't free. Take a look in the chest here. You're a blacksmith, so fix up what's left in there and leave me in peace.
You can go suck a pizzle. Do I know this? Yeah. How do I mend? Or do I have a black or armor's kit? Mended Curious. Noble's gone.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What do you have? Armor's 44. Not bad. What is a black set of tools quickly preparing your weapons, including hammer, windows? I might need that. Let's see what he.
Wasting my time if
Shut up.
Would you repair a few things for me?
This, of course. Well, you're a right pinch purse. I guess I'll take that stupid armor's kit.
Thank you, and take care.
Armor's kit. Wait, what do I need? Can I sell you anything?
What do you have?
Common longsword. Oh, I have enough for another one. Ooh, I don't need this or that. Nothing else worth really selling.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'll have a look at the web.
Give me another armor's kit, please.
Thank you, and a good day.
What does that do? That's 100. That's 100. $65. He's gonna be pissed.
Hey to you, friend.
I'll sharpen the sword myself. Come on.
All right. Done.
Now. Banquet is in full flow. It would be a pity not to have fun. After all, when we go into battle, and you never know if the goblet of wine or taste chick of roast meat won't be your last. It's also an opportunity to have fun with highborn society, maybe make new friends. I'm not interested. He did say he was going to sleep, so... Night before the battle was calm and quiet. Yeah, hopefully Hans won't be pissed.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What? Is this a joke?
This is what I was given.
Damn it, Henry. Are you trying to get me killed? I might as well go into battle naked. I need a good sword and armor. You can get hold of those for me, can't you? Hey, Henry. What are you playing at? We're leaving.
What?
I have some better armor for you. I tried my best, but don't expect miracles.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting.
Okay, so I just need to change.
What's the matter, Black?
I have some better armor for you.
Don't have enough to hand in.
So you don't have anything?
I'll go and see what I can find.
Hey!
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now.
Ha.
Can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that sword from the Barkov in irons. The force we have.
God be with you. Watch where you're going.
Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Where's my armor? $97, 93, 100, 94. Shoes. So it wouldn't let me give you any of the armor pieces without giving you one of my swords.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Hey, shut your mouth.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the
That's how you're riding out into battle?
Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle,
Okay.
gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
I think it's a bit overkill. What am I wearing? We were just there. What are you shaking your head for? Dude's probably not going to do anything. Here we go.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
I really do think Catherine's gone to warn them because she owes them for letting her go. That's why it's going to go. That's why crap's going to hit the fan.
I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
They've got guns. Do not tell me that was Pebbles.
What the... My God! Where? Come on. Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand. Hey, I need a hand here.
Come on!
God's sake.
I'm coming.
Back on, bastard. Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. Show me your hide off. Quick.
I'm wounded!
He'll kick your ass.
Bad luck!
There's the one still standing. He's dead! He's dead!
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
You got him! Show your stuff!
Cable and Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
No, you don't. Bad luck. Curva. I'm wounded.
Hurry, you fool!
You won't be free. You'll get another right away. I'll hack your ass.
Nice hit! He's done for!
Bit more! Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Well,
Bloody fool! I'm wounded! Bloody tree! Find a different route! Christ! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
oh dear.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
You're off.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Hey! I need a hand here!
Get me.
Come on.
Nicely done. No mercy. Shit! He's nearly got me.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
I can't get a shot in! Run! Knock it off, you bastard! I'm gonna stick you like hit you off! Come on, come on!
There's them on the other side of the stream! Ned!
Ooh. Do you have any bandages?
No! Quick!
Oh dear.
Hans? Hans! Look at me!
Oh jeez.
Hans!
surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstyle.
You.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Oh dear, oh dear.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Fucking hell!
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
That was easy.
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Should have worn a helmet.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Oh, come on. Godwin?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
You sure took your time.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more.
Yeah, that wolf.
Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again.
We had fun, don't worry.
Piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff.
Yeah, he's not too fond of you.
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father.
Oh dear.
The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
So tell me, how if they weren't...
Common longsword. What do I got? Beer, of course. Marigold, Savior Schnapps, Evil Morals in Bohemia, How Good Mead is Brewed. Of course he'd have that. Everything I can need.
Please, God, make Kuba better.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
an awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You've nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
God give you fortune.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
You're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Alright, what's next? Go to the side of the ambush.
God bless you.
Of course, he's slightly drunk.
So, Bibby, shall we hit the road?
Oop, horse habit.
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Bibiana. Bibiana.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Whoa!
Ah.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. All good, girl?
Game save.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Easy.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a
Hey, buddy.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble, hmm? What you want, you old fuck?
Now you're going to get it. I'll be done with you in a flash.
Come on, buddy.
Kurva! Now you've had it.
Oh, come here. I'm not done with you.
Wait.
Come on. I miss you too, buddy. Brethren. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you coward. I don't have any arrows. Oh well. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh. This game is just getting juicy. He's dead. He's dead. I'll take some groschen. Are you alright? Take your groschen as well. Oh, he's dead. I'll take your apples. Oh, and those bandages. Just in case, you never know. Where's the guy that I just defeated? This him? Nothing. Take those. Take your money. Can't do anything with him. Or him. You can do something with you. Take your bandages. Are you alright? Check my phone. Amen, brother. Where did the Chamberlain die? Man, these guys really bit the dust. Like the rosary. May God protect us. They had guns. I swear it was the bandits. The bandits took their money. Soap? What kind of name is Soap? Do I have to worry about his nourishment? Nah. When I was home, I had so much Dr. Pepper Blackberry, I drank like 4 a day. It's so good, isn't it? It's so dang good. I don't know what it is about that blackberry Dr. Pepper.
God Almighty, bless their souls.
Cream soda. Eh. But yeah, that blackberry Dr. Pepper, I hope it sticks around for a while. Are you alright, sir? Man, these guys. Really was a bloodbath. I was there. Oh, that guy took an arrow into the pizzle. If it's not the original or the blackberry, I don't want it. Who knows? I might need to pay for a ransom or something. Nope. Oop, I did not mean to pick that up, but okay. Boo this man. Did you, I can't remember if I asked you, but did you ever have the coconut?
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Or a true coward. It was nasty. It was nasty. But that's just coming from someone who doesn't like coconut. Ooh. Ouch.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
These poor souls. More money for me. Cherry cola. Painkiller brew. Entering maximum 10 degrees, 1 health, 15 minutes, last 10 minutes. I'm probably wasting my time. Almost got cherry coke tonight, but was like, nah, I must honor and stay loyal to the pepper. I saw a meme today on Facebook that was it looked like a person that was in the back of a kidnapper van. And it was like, ha, I'm on the way to get free Dr. Pepper and you're not. And I was like, huh, me. Very much something I would, not really, but. Man, so much money. You telling me these bandits didn't take any of this money? Obviously, Dr. Pepper is the best, but what's better between Pepsi or Coke? Coke. I said it. I done said it. Is that a bandit?
I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
I ain't afraid of you.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me.
Eric.
Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
This
Eric,
guy.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends.
Speaking of Eric, he's talking to you
What
again. We
exactly
played
do
some
you want
games
from
last
me?
night. Oh, how's Eric?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no
Good.
idea what's going on here.
Good.
Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom.
It's pronounced fiefdom.
Bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
I know
Looks
your
like
name.
You crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry of Skalitz.
Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point.
He used to be a priest.
De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Oh dear.
Prepare to fight! Your Here's the last one. Hardly even hurt, eh?
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
It's a fort.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
It came at just the right time. I'd spent too long stuck in one place.
So you were used to traveling before then? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
Ooh, my horse is faster.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Well, this just got interesting.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop...
You have no idea, Sir Knight.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
To get them. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Take that fucking out, damn it!
Okay.
Bad luck!
You won't be able to take him anymore.
You're gonna fuck with us. Good.
Okay, fighting.
Finish this quickly. I'm bleeding. You think you can stop it? You're on a charge. He hit the ground, eh? No, sorry. Down you go. Slaughter. The rebellion is dead. Watch out! It's a rebellion! No mercy! Now you're mine, you bastard! He's had it! Yeah! This one is still left! Yeah! Don't spare him! True blood, yes! Thanks to God.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
What? I'm so confused. Man, they'd know how to tell a good story.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Toth. Oh.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure he'll get on just fine together.
Terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka.
Zhishka.
Shit. I'm not done with you yet.
That was part of his plan, though. Hi, Toth.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes.
After what you did here in the fortress, give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Oh, this is messing with my head.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For
He's got the same voice as Bernard.
You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Thank you, Hans.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now. There'll be time when we meet again.
God, I hate him.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Oh my gosh, this music.
I will get those fuckers.
I don't know whose side I'm on, honestly. Like,
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from
Zizka.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us
I'm gonna
allies.
try to understand.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then Von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us.
That sounds more likely.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. Positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Don't even trust yourself.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semine.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? on top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching.
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort.
You had your helmet on in the
Hans can
trailer.
take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
I think it's gonna be all right. I pause this. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Oh, let's just wait a minute for this ad. Okay, let's jump back into it.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime,
Oh, hang on. We're hungry and tired. And I have no food.
Exaudi rationem meam, te omnis caro veniet.
Lord, grant them eternal rest.
Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
She always did when we were in the first game. We'd just go off doing our things.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
But we're hungry. Ooh, food. Don't mind, guys.
I feel quite hungry.
Henry the Glutton. 68.
No food for me here.
Come over here, Henry.
Oh, shush. Do I have any money? No.
What the fuck is that stink?
Sorry, hold on, let me get wash off. Where can I wash off? I don't know if I have any other shoes.
Have you been rolling in shit?
No, quite the opposite. Nourishment +4, 93, 97, close enough. Ooh, steel.
God, where's that stench coming from?
Oh, there we go. Is this the little hut that he was talking about? Is it up here? No. Is it out here? Who are you?
Oh, what a stench!
Oh, shush.
What the fuck is that stench?
It's just me. Ooh, that's bloody. Bloody, bloody. Schwerk. Is this where I sleep? Nope. Where do I sleep? Oh well. Might as well go see Godwin.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have
Oh,
a
yeah,
unique
it's-
chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handgun. Handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by the sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Load pistol, hold to aim, right to fire, so just like the crossbow.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
What am I doing wrong?
Look and learn.
Hey.
Aha! That's how it's done. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Good lord. This weapon has no future.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Try to get new allies. Load supplies in the cart. Oh, I forgot about that.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Very specific.
I tell you, man.
Have a good night. Alright, where is this bed of mine?
Do you have anything else to do?
It was a hard, bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Pretty much.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long.
Yeah,
Enough
you're probably
talk.
gonna win.
Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Info. This one's valued more, so let's try it.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
All right, what we got? 1, 2 twos, a 4, 5. Score and continue. That's what I like to see, baby. Score and pass.
That's enough. Your turn.
2 liter of Dr. Pepper down the hatch. You're turned up. One. Scoring continue. I don't like it. He's gonna beat me. How much would I have to donate for you to sing a song? 20 bucks.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
These are terrible. Why did I put that die away? Maybe worth the 20? 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, can't I do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No, you will. I'm going to win this. So that's 200. I win. I win.
Damn it. God's holy britches. How come I always lose?
What about a song in Russian? I don't know how to sing in Russian.
No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right. That's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I do have some songs I know, and
Aye. Wine,
I don't
women,
know them,
and
but
song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
you want to enjoy life again. All our problems begin the day I abandoned the simple philosophy of life. So no more politics?
So no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. Bowling earlier, and I was going to ask you
But I
wanted
might
to go
just have
with me,
learned
but I figured you
something
wouldn't want
after
to.
all.
I would,
Can I hear
if
this
I wasn't
great
broke.
revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your
I literally
whole life
have, like,
is fucked up. And also,
no money, because it's all, I got to pay Marcus on the 19th, and so 400 of it is in my savings, and 400 of our next check is going to go also toward Marcus. So your boy broke until the end of the month.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers. Plenty of hours are already
Well, that's
pushing up
rude.
daisies, and these bastards are responsible. Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them, and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off,
Need to hit the
Clara.
gym.
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and
That
take care of
pepper
our men
belly.
first. These two can wait. Aye, they've lasted this long.
Do I have any bandages? I have bandages.
They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if
Yeah,
they
you
bleed
big
to death?
pepper.
Who gives a fuck? If God wants them to live, they'll get by without your help, woman.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I'll gladly do anything you need. Just tell me.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But
I know
it's
bandages.
True. I have more work than I can handle. I'll take any help I can get.
Yeah, and
All
you'll
right,
be
then.
thankful.
I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Kodsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Help the wounded. J and K. Oh, they're all down this way. Wait, what is F? Go to sleep. Wait, no, you're not one of them. Oh yeah, I came by these guys earlier.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Take a look at your left leg.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Take a look at the leg.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still.
I hope this is helping.
That's that.
Good to see you. Farewell, my friend.
Is there a...
Heavens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, hush. I didn't see a alchemy bench anywhere. Where is your cabin? Maybe it's up here. Today's a scorcher. Open. Ooh. Embrocation. I don't know why I'd need that. Hey! Thought she had a alchemy table.
I'll treat your wounds.
Ugh, I'd appreciate it.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra, be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
Well, that's all I can do. Anyhow, a prayer can't hurt, Mark.
A prayer? I don't know. I just want to sleep.
Sleep it off then. I reckon that couldn't hurt.
I didn't treat him right.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. Alright, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Those are some pretty big bruises. I hope he doesn't have any broken bones.
Right leg?
Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Alright. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits. All right, I'll clean it with spirits. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. The burn should seal up the wound so it doesn't fester. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. Now that takes care of the bandaging. Could use a potion for that fever. All right. This should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it.
Hope this is right.
He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Hey! Introvert. Oh, he's down here.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll give you something to drink.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
I have water.
I'll have to find something else.
Clean your wound.
I'll clean that wound on your side. Otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This'll do.
I'd prefer something a bit stronger.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zwerg. Trying to concentrate. Another knot here. I don't know. I'm no tailor.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zwerg.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
All right, that's all, Zwerk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot.
Oh, Clara, where are you? I kind of messed up with Mark.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could, and I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks, but I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
That's a good point.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
No, you're right. It's been a long day. For all of us.
Aye. And no one knows what tomorrow will bring. Good night then, Henry.
Game saved. Alright, don't get pissed at me when Mark's dead. Can't sleep. What? Can I sleep here? How about here? Sleep and save. Let's go. The night is darkest before the dawn. Henry. Mother. Wouldst thou truly lordship's sanction? Someone so bereft of light.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Trailer moment. What's going on?
Quickly barricade the gate!
Oh, crap.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
That's not good. It's von Berghoff.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
That guy. Istvan.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Mark Fart.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Well,
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
at least they don't have a trebuchet. They do have guns and arrows, I'm sure. Uh,
That one hit the mark. Come on, then. Now you're finished. Shoot those ones carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry. Find a helmet gun and lock those ladders down. Repel the ladders. Hey, I need a hand here.
will you load the thing?
St. Fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again. Hurry! Hurry! Push back the ladder.
Dang it.
Quick!
Where's the ladder?
Hurry! Fuck them up! There's life in this old show. Hurry! Those ladders!
Anyone want to help?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Smack him on the head! Let him have it!
The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. God sees you, and you're pissing him off.
Ladder! Ladder!
What are you waiting for?
Nice hit!
I'm gonna shoot you! You can't get away from me! Take that fucker!
Next. Fucking wholesome. They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! The gate! You have to hold
I don't have a halberd.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Good hit!
What's going on?
I can't get a shot that won't work on me!
But how?
No!
There's rocks there!
Where's the gate? Where's the gate? Dropping stones while defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up a stone from the pile. Stand over an enemy. Lift stone. Select your target. Drop stone.
We'll see you get the last laugh, you whoreson.
Stone. Stone.
Flank him! You're mine!
Oh, there it is.
They're retreating! We fended them off! Henry! Come here quick! No problem! I need a hand here!
I'll be right with you.
A hit!
Die, you swine!
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. They got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Ugh. Oh dear. Ad's starting soon. Come on, Ad. Okay, back to it.
I'm gonna stick you like...
You're dead. I'm going to stick you like the pig you are. Slice him up.
No, I'll shoot you.
I'll shoot your head off.
Come on, then!
No.
That won't work on me.
Slice him up.
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Ladder.
You got him!
Nicely done. Good.
That won't work on me. Start praying.
You've got him. Take that, you level feet.
Flank him! No,
I'll give you an extra arsehole.
I need a hand here.
I'm gonna stick you. I'm wounded.
What's up, well, you gotta fight? Rock down.
No, you don't.
Dang, Hans.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck!
We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
That doesn't sound like no parlay.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
That's a cannon.
Debiti nobis debitar nostris sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Of course. Well, we're screwed. Ah, we've been captured.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent.
Hey, that's Fritz.
As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, Leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai? Still nothing? As you wish.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Townburg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest! So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms.
Would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
And I'm going without my gear, as usual.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way.
At least
more,
first game Henry would be able to
we
do
need
it.
to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state. Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece. Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget. All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it.
Time to go.
All right. Let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his
That's a
stuff
good point.
anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye. Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Ooh, perfect.
You won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay. Guardsman.
Requiem aeternam donum Dei, et lux perpetua luciat ei. Requiem.
All right. Oof.
Hold still.
Amen.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, it's not so terrible.
Is there anything in here?
The last time you got this kind of
always forget to equip the torch. Wait, what's that? You were tortured at Trotsky, and as a result, your agility and vitality have been reduced. But I do have perk points. Buying, so, huh? Better price, I might go with that. Let's go with Artisan. Alright, what am I doing? Kill Istvan. Alright. Search for the orders in scribe chambers. Get back your confiscated items. Ooh, I'm nervous. Oop. Can I open this door? Oh, so I was going the right way. What time is it? No time to lose. Go up the stairs. There's no food in there. I don't have any lockpicks. What's this?
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. What?
What the fuck are you doing to him?
Picture.
Requiem aeternam.
Okay, so I gotta do the riposte button.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. This cat. You're a dead man! We're gonna gut you, you horse-on! Ah!
Mercy! I
No
surrender!
Fuck you! You wanna try me? What do you want?
Oh, come on.
You won't get yours. Fuck you! What are you doing? You wanna try?
That's not what to do.
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Fucker!
Come on! Come on, jeez.
Requiem aeternam.
Leave it!
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What?
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath the castle?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Trailer moment.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
It's like he knows he's gonna die.
I'll check. Ah! Ah! Fucking hell! You want to try me?
Oh, come on! Guess we're not supposed to deal with those truckers. Chambers. Come in handy. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I have keys. Steal it all. That is not bacon. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Do you not have any keys? No.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
Except a very good weapon.
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
Never have any. Nothing over here. Nothing on there. Guess I have to go up even farther. I'm missing something. Oh, stairs.
You just won't give up, will you?
I'm like a bad Groschen. I always turn up.
You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
He saw you grab that. Why are you hiding it?
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Don't push him out the window. Seven years since he's held that sword. For me, not so long, but vengeance. It's about time.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Oh, he has not been keeping up with it.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Nourishment.
Christ, there's nothing here.
Pick up my things.
Right. And Istvan's keys. But no sign of the orders.
Okay. Let's just unequip everything. Okay. Okay. So. Okay, here's one. Male coif at it's better. Oh, but this one's stronger. Yeah, let's drop that. Coat of arms. Okay. Need my night pouch and night belt. Hallberg. Put on a gambeson first. Mended Curious. Embroidered long coat. Alright, gauntlets. Don't think I need these. Yeah, let's drop those. Mine. Boots. Padded leg protection. $88, $97. I think that's everything.
At least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders.
Weapons. I do not have a weapon equipped. And then And then... Holy crap. Still overweight. Let's drop that. I don't need these torches. I'll keep the dagger. Until I figure something out, I'll put that on. Let's drop this. Wait. Close enough. And what do I need to do now? Search the order for the orders in Ishvan's chambers. I don't have a freaking torch equipped. I thought I did. Okay. What am I to do now? Oh, chest.
And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something.
What can I drop? Oh, let's drop those. It's all in my freaking. Wait. Shoot. Oh well. They're this. Oh, that's better. Ordinary coat. Do I need it? Keep that. Feel better. A little. Where's my objective?
Take that fucker out, damn it! I'm all yours. We're gonna gut you, you horse on. Show you all. Hey, get him!
Come on!
That was something. Take that!
Come on.
You want to try me?
Come on.
My head!
Show your stuff.
What do you want? Send my greetings to the devil.
Oh, come on! I take 3 of them down and the last one kills me.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take him to his chambers upstairs. Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
I gotta do all this crap again. Outfit 1. Weapons. Let's put the pistol on the second slot. Oh yeah. Drop a torch. Oh, I'm not wearing one of those. Now we see. Do I still have to?
Shit. It's not here. No sign.
Okay. Let's not get spotted again. Oh, it'd be nice if I could see stuff. that's above.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Where did you come from? Got him.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
I have my things. I don't know about your things. Just gonna go walking all willy-nilly. And down more, even further down. Ooh, spooky. Wonder how long it takes for the torture debuff to go away. It didn't say, did it? Have any skills? Ooh, main level skill. Memorable changes in you get about among different groups of people. Undaunted cavalry higher than 20 armor will be considered 15% high burger. Ooh. Now you have to strength, killing, violence, bonus on stealth. Yes, please. Oh yeah, I didn't get that. Ooh, secret passages. Oh, wait. Where'd you go?
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Is now really the time to have this discussion?
Fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you
True.
forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are.
Finally.
We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, more caves. Feels like I'm back in the first game. Hello?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Shishka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus. Though, I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariane. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh?
Yeah, it's called smut.
What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty talk, Father.
Cutscene. I have no idea where Pebbles is.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
That's the nicest thing she's ever said to me. I mean, I killed like 4 of them.
Everyone ready? We're looking for... So watch your back. Let's go. Over here! He's here!
What the fuck are you doing to him?
I'm all yours!
Oh, screw you! Sometimes it gives me the stupid signal and sometimes it doesn't.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
You're joking.
Show yourselves, you bastards!
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
Show yourselves, you bastards!
Everyone!
I'm all yours!
Snow, are you shitting yourself?
Fuck you!
Oh, come on.
You wanna try me? Take that fucker out, damn it! I'm all yours.
Come on, give me the stupid icon.
Don't dare bleed to death before I got you.
Come on. I thought I had a torch.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go.
You hear me?
What's that?
God damn it. God forgive me.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go.
Like, yeah, don't freaking kill you. Oh, for crying out loud.
Hey, he's here!
Starting to piss me off.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. Everyone, here! Let's go.
Oh, there's more of us! You have the chance!
I'm all yours.
Show what you're made of!
You want to try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pork fucker.
What do you want?
I'm all yours.
Oh no.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Take a wide berth.
Over here.
At what point did you unequip the dagger? Oh wait, I did do that.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
What the f- Ugh! It's really starting to piss me off.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go.
Not lately. Yeah, a few here and there. Let's try it this way, shall we? Nobody is here and there. Moved on some more folks. Eh. I just don't know what to play, honestly. There's no one behind me, is there? I might, actually. Start a Minecraft server. Either coming. Detonated what? What? I have not seen that one. Not good. Don't notice me. Okay, so I gotta get behind.
Here he is!
You fucker! Show what you're made of!
What the heck? How am I supposed to do this? That's not where I was even supposed to go. Detonated wham?
I was wondering, what's the recommended amount of detonated wham I should have to a server? I'm sorry, could you please repeat your... detonated wham to a server. I was wondering...
That poor kid. I know what he was trying to ask. Oh, but that poor kid. I needed that. I'm getting really pissed at this section. Hold on, let me equip my dagger, just in case.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. What? They're killers. Over here! He's here!
Oh, well, there goes that one.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Where did you come from? I'm gonna throw this controller.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Ah! Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Don't notice me. Just torches. That's a guy. Shh.
So, you're a poacher?
No, I'm not a poacher. I just wanted a hare, and I didn't catch one anyway.
I heard you say you shot a deer.
What the heck?
Show what you're made of!
Watch out! He's gonna shoot! Take cover!
Oh, you're in for it now, buddy.
Back yourself. Didn't see that coming.
something, eh?
Where am I?
Got you, you little lamb.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go. Over here! He's here!
Well, that didn't do anything.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go. Shit! There's one here!
I'm here, fellas! Show your stuff!
I'll rip your...
Show what you're made of.
Hey! Fuck that!
I'm bleeding!
Hey! Get
I've
him!
been waiting for you.
Show your stuff.
Fuck you.
I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of.
Worth it. Give me your money. Maybe that will make things a bit easier. Now let's try and anticipate his trajectory. He's walking right to me. I forgot I could totally throw rocks and stuff. That didn't work. I gotta make them get a move on, or else they're gonna overrun me again.
Hey! He's here!
What the?
I'm all yours. Show what you're made of!
Fuck you!
Alarm! He's here!
Okay. Ooh, yes. Oh, that is so much better.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Go south to the double rock with the broken cart. Take that. Idiot. Oh, he's stuck.
The rocks! Check among the rocks!
Huh? Bastard!
Oh, come on.
You want to try me?
You having a shot?
Come on, then.
I'm all yours.
Show what you're made of.
Oop.
Oh, shit! I'm all yours.
You want to try me?
Oh, come on.
You haven't a chance. Come on, then.
Can't see you.
Come on, then.
want to try me?
Come on, give me my icon.
Oh, shit! Do it! See, you shit!
Broken wagon. Let's head up the hill here.
Show what you're made of.
We should keep going south from here.
Come on.
Head up the hill here.
We should keep going south from here.
He fell. I am the night. Ain't no way all these soldiers are being this frickin' vigilant. Something clear the soldiers. My gosh.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
That was way too difficult.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
At least I got good at master strikes. Well, we're dreaming again.
So, we finally got it. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Jeez.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Sucked. New horizons. Welcome to the Kuttenberg region.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdol.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
Where are you going?
My word!
Pisek ain't gonna see ya.
And will a man
He's
of
got an
his
important
stature
visit.
see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
We didn't. That was 7 years ago. Oh, hey, Mutt. So I'm just gonna leave pebbles behind. Is that what I'm hearing?
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir. Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
Oh.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
Sir Yolst. Met him at the end of the first game.
He's all we needed. You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Love his outfit. Bum, 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 bum. Game save.
You have a very fine fortress.
Two maps.
Huh. My lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
That's gonna do it for me. Ugh. Thank you to everybody who stopped by. Mainly my good buddy Hazard. Yep, that's gonna do it. And I will be back at some point. Maybe tomorrow night, I'm not sure. Yep. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, all of the above.